and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Argentina, and they take on Portugal.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Pedro Nieto out wide. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And there we have it, the first half is underway. Rafael Leao. Mendes. And using the flank. Cross fired over. Wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Bruno Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Showing good situational awareness. De Paul. It's with Martinez. Alvarez. The right place to cut out the pass. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. João Cancelo. Ruben Dias. Now with Vitinha. Intelligent defending. Gonzalo Montiel. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Nicolas Gonzalez. McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Promising pass. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Pedro Neto. Well, no stopping him. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Gonzalez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Lisandro Martinez. Nicolas Gonzalez. Here's Alvarez. Romero. Montiel. Alvarez. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball.
Yeah, it's difficult to play against, you know.
McAllister. Nice looking move, this. Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. Nico Gonzalez. Alvarez. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Neves. It's with Joao Cancelo. Nice sequence this. And crossed in there. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Gonzalo Montiel. Here's Alvarez. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And passing it well. And Argentina giving it away. Ferreira. Joao Cancelo. Neto. Here's Ronaldo. Neves. Joao Cancelo. Pedro Neto. McAllister. Gonzalo Montiel. Now with McAllister. Messi. Impressive build-up. Alexis McAllister. It's with Martinez. And a textbook interception. Well, in every football generation, there's a player who stands above the immortals, and Lionel Messi falls in that category.
Well, he's got a superb strike from distance. The power and the accuracy that he can get, it's just brilliant. And as a defender, you've got to close him down quickly.
Oh, good idea. Corner awarded. Over it comes. Nervy clearance. A very timely interception. Alexis McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Nicolas Gonzalez. Good reading of the game. His determination there for all to see.
Oh, it's good strength. I like that.
Joao Cancelo. Now with Neves. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Joao Cancelo. Well, that stopped exactly what was required. Well, the short corner routine. Oh, danger here. Can he put it away? And a decent save. Full credit. And over it comes. Not the most confident clearance. And he got to it fairly easily. Nicolas Gonzalez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Romero. Alexis McAllister. It's with Martinez. De Paul. Montiel. Gonzalo Montiel. Romero. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. João Neves. Bruno Fernandes has it. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Very quick thinking there. De Paul. Bruno Fernandes. Nuno Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And they keep passing away. Bruno Fernandes! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? And the keeper's going to be very grateful because that wasn't the best of deliveries. Tagliafico. McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Enzo Fernandez. This might be productive.
Yeah, nice, but just need a bit more now, don't they?
Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Neves. Neto. João Cancelo. Pedro Neto. João Neves. It's with João Cancelo. Fernandes. Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes. Just cutting off the supply. Tagliafico. Now with McAllister. Nico Gonzalez. De Paul. Now with Messi. Rodrigo De Paul. Messi. And possession ceded by Argentina. João Cancelo. And snuffed out the danger immediately. De Paul. Fernandes. Lovely tempo here. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Can they nudge in front? And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded.
Well, here we can see it again. You do have to feel for the keeper. He's left completely exposed at the back, and he never really had much of a chance. It's poor defending, you have to say.
One 0 then. Joao Cancelo. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Pedro Neto. And it's Ruben Dias. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Lionel Messi. This looks interesting. Rodrigo de Paul. Able to close down the shot. Tagliafico. Fernandez. On to McAllister. Gonzalo Montiel. Can they find a gap in the defence?
Yeah, they're keeping it so well, aren't they?
Fernandez. Montiel. Nicely timed tackle. Rafael Leao. On to Neves. Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao. On to Neves. The attack looks promising. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Montiel. Lionel Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Lisandro Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. Montiel. Now with Messi. De Paul. Messi. Not ideal. Losing it there. Good looking move. Rafael Leao. Promising attack. How about the cross? Ronaldo. McAllister. Now Romero with it. Rodrigo de Paul. Gonzalo Montiel. Alvarez. McAllister. Montiel. Alexis McAllister. Gonzalo Montiel. De Paul. Moving the ball nicely. Romero. On to McAllister. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit, but can they find the equaliser? It's a big opportunity, this.
The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Montiel. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Alvarez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And they're not out of the woods. And it's all rather fizzled out. Delivered into the area here. Now to level it. Teammates available. Rafael Leao. Can they carve out another one? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Fernandes. Romero. De Paul. On to McAllister. Tagliafico. McAllister. Now with Messi. Rodrigo De Paul. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ronaldo. Joao Cancelo. Pedro Neto. Oh, read it really well. Alexis McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. It's with Martinez. Nico Gonzalez. Lisandro Martinez. Now Romero with it. Alexis McAllister. De Paul. Oh, good use of the ball. Chance to play it in. That's a good-looking pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. But the danger averted for now. Montiel. Enzo Fernandez. Now Romero with it. Fernandez. Romero. Now with McAllister. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Martinez. Montiel. Lionel Messi. Now Romero with it. Lisandro Martinez. Read it well. Joao Cancelo. And it's Ruben Dias. Cristiano Ronaldo. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. Nice looking pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And foul it is then. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Minge. And he did well to cut it out. Beautiful pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Second half underway then. Portugal have the lead. But it's a long way from being settled. Well, tremendous vision. Ruben Dias. Pedro Neto. It's with João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. Not the best challenge, free kick. Oh, nice ball over the top. Fine cross into the middle. Easy to intercept.
Yeah, it's sloppy that. They'll be disappointed.
Romero. Enzo Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Fernandez. De Paul. Pass chiselled nicely. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Released it nicely. Targets available, cross comes in. Good work from Portugal to win it back. Ronaldo. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer.
If we watch this again, I love how he just dances by his marker like he's not even there, and then he just shows his cool to finish it off well.
Oh, no. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Gonzalez. Tagliafico. Now with McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Tagliafico. Enzo Fernandez. Playing with patience. McAllister. Fernandez. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Enzo Fernandez. De Paul. Montiel. Fernandez. Interesting pass. Lionel Messi! Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And they're making a change. Nuno Mendes. Neves. João Cancelo. Ball retention so important. But just like that, possession changes hands. That's really good and effective physical play. João Neves. Argentina will get the throw in.
The away side have had the minority of possession, but when they have had it, they've looked dangerous. They won't mind their opponents having the ball if they're not hurting them.
Alvarez. Good physical play. Decent pass. Holding us up, waiting for support. And the corner's been given.
Well, they've not had a lot to cheer about lately, but you can tell they sense that this is an opportunity to get back into this. They really need to score here.
Messi with the corner. Composed play in possession. Rafael Leao. Vitor Ferreira. Well, that one has promise. And Cristiano Ronaldo waiting. In it goes! And the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about making sure you anticipate what could happen. It's a good shot towards the far post. The goalkeeper manages to get something on it, but it's brilliant how he reacts, and what a fantastic finish.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. And out of play it goes. Disappointing pass. Good example of pressing without the ball. Bruno Fernandes. Fernandes. Now with Neves. Bruno Fernandes has it. On to Neves.
Well, listen to that. You can sense how annoyed the crowd are. They know the team's been way below their usual levels. Now they're just sitting off the opposition. It's just not good enough.
Trying to tee it up. And the flag does go up offside. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Alexis McAllister. Gonzalo Montiel. Here's Alvarez. De Paul. Can they set up a chance? They're showing good defensive judgment. Joao Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Vitor Ferreira. Neves. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, going for power, but what can you say about it, really? Not great. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. McAllister. Gonzalo Montiel holding on to it. Getting in there to intercept.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
De Paul. Now with Messi. Opportunity here. And a solid clearance. Nuno Mendes. That's a fine pass. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, if we take another look, he just glides past his man. The defender just can't live with him. And once it falls to him, he's never missing. Calm as you like, slots it home.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Rodrigo de Paul. Fernandes. On to McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. Could be dangerous. Time challenge. And the throw in for Argentina. And the defensive intervention there. Vitor Ferreira. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Montiel. Now Romero with it. Gonzalo Montiel. Joao Cancelo. On to Vitinha. Midge. Ronaldo lost it. Promising avenue of attack favoured by Messi. McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Fernandes. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Bruno Fernandes showing good ball control. Vitor Ferreira. Minge. Neves. Bruno Fernandes has it. Joao Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. It's with Joao Cancelo. Fernandes. Now a decent position. Ronaldo. Doing well to keep possession. But just like that, possession changes hands. McAllister. Now Romero with it. Ronaldo untidy with the ball. Neves. Ronaldo. On to Vitinha. Cristiano Ronaldo. Excellent vision. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Still alive. Corner awarded. Here it is now, a substitution. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, I must say, I wondered if that was going to be the hat-trick.
Oh, he's having a brilliant game, but you can see once more he's ruthless. Not on target this time, though.
Tagliafico. Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. Fernandez. McAllister. Alvarez. Lisandro Martinez. Now there to intercept. Bruno Fernandes. Fernandez. Just 15 minutes remaining. Good ball over the top. And all doing their bit to keep them out.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
And Diogo Costa has it now. Bruno Fernandes just wasn't going to give that ball away. Pedro Neto. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Enzo Fernandez. Intelligent defending. Gonzalo Inacio. And back to Costa. Mensch. Rafael Leao. Now with Mensch. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Inacio. João Neves. Costa. Very quick thinking there. Alvarez. Neto. Showing a good reading of the game. McAllister. On to Messi. Tagliafico. Messi. Trying something different. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with McAllister. Just went slightly awry for them there. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Mensch. Can he? And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet.
The replay, and it's poor from the keeper. Completely gets caught out in no man's land. There's so much of the goal to aim for, and he manages to finish it off well.
So the match has restarted, but you do feel that is that. De Paul. Lionel Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with Messi. And Messi in full control of the ball here. Just the challenge that was required. Fernandes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. João Neves. Costa. Danger building. And strong play here. Physically strong and secure on the ball. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence.
Replay shows the goalkeeper does everything he can. He's a bit unfortunate it goes in, but question marks have to be asked of his defence. They could have certainly helped him out.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Silva. Neves. Gonzalo Inacio. Now with Neves. Fernandes. Costa. And nicely over the top. Really good hold-up play. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, surely! Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, have a look at this. He does so well to get his head up and spot a teammate. And I couldn't see him missing from there. He made a strong connection. It's a nice goal, that.
McAllister. João Neves. Now with Mensch. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Given away by Ronaldo. Fernandes. Tagliafico. On to McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Did well to win the ball back. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, this is far from over. We're going to have 5 minutes of stoppage time. Neves. Nicely weighted pass. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. That was miles off target. Alexis McAllister. Fernandes. Well, that should boost his confidence. Enzo Fernandez. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Ball retention is often part of it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Could be troublesome. Oh, read it really well. Bruno Fernandes. Gonzalo Inacio. Here's Ronaldo. Wasteful again in possession. Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. On to McAllister. Tagliafico. Rodrigo de Paul. On to Messi. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Argentina, and they take on Portugal.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Pedro Nieto out wide. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Gonzalez. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Pedro Neto. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter, but the danger averted for now. Alexis McAllister. On to Messi. Fernandez. Now Romero with it. Enzo Fernandez, moving it forward. And teammates to play it to. Magnificent defending.
Yet it's a good block that, nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Showing a good reading of the game. Thoughtful play. Messi. Nuno Mendes. On to Vitinha. Neves. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And a clever piece of defending. Gonzalez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Lionel Messi. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Beautiful pass. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Joao Cancelo. On to Neves. It's with Joao Cancelo. Well, Portugal might be onto something. Playing his way in. A fine reading of the situation. Tagliafico. Now with Neves. João Cancelo. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Neves. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Romero. Lisandro Martinez. Fernandes. Can they make something of this now? Alexis McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
It's a promising move from Portugal. Moving the ball really well here. Neves. Very effective pass. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Real chance. Keeper had it covered. McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Fernandes. Rodrigo de Paul. Romero. Enzo Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Gonzalez. Lisandro Martinez. Ruben Dias. It's with João Cancelo. Oh, useful ball. Neto. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
McAllister. Gonzalez with it. Tagliafico. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. And on to Gonzalez. Tagliafico. Lisandro Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Montiel. Romero. Lisandro Martinez. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Portugal looking dangerous. Chance to cross. Danger building. And back with Emiliano Martinez. Intelligent ball. Cancelo. Ronaldo! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here.
Well, here it is again, and he just makes it look so easy, doesn't he? Skips past the defender like he wasn't there, and then coolly slots it home.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Alexis McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Gonzalez. McAllister. Really good challenge. Montiel. Attack looks promising. Lisandro Martinez. Clever defending. Neto. Now with Neves. Cristiano Ronaldo. Incisive ball. And quick thinking defensively.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
And as a play it goes, throw in coming up here. Ruben Dias. Nuno Mendes. And he read it superbly. Messi. Montiel. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. They could pick out a teammate. Played towards the near post. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo. Ruben Dias. Bruno Fernandes. Dias. Now with Neves. Joao Cancelo. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Here's Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. Looking good again.
Yeah, I'm loving this passage of play, Derek.
Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Tagliafico. On to McAllister. And a bit off the mark. Vitor Ferreira. A really good pass. Mendes. Might lead to a chance. Fernandes. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Enzo Fernandez. Gonzalo Montiel. And showing good game awareness. Oh, he's through here. And given free rein to run. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nuno Mendes. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Could play it in. Nice looking move, this. Eyeing an opening.
Yeah, you can see they're just waiting for an opening.
Dias. On to Mendes. Mendes. And it's Ruben Dias. Fernandes. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Minge. Oh, that's a clever ball. And there to intervene. Alvarez. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Minge. Nuno Minge. Now with Vitinha. Minge. Neves. It's with João Cancelo. João Neves. Ferreira. Well, spot on with that challenge. Enzo Fernandez. Gonzalo Montiel. So a throw in here. Messi. Beautiful pass. Can they level the game?
Yeah, they could get back into this, you know.
Danger still on. A bit disappointing in the end. Could pose a threat on the counter. Maybe dangerous here. Here's Ronaldo. How about the cross? Good looking sequence this. Makes his way in field. Making them chase shadows. And veering in field. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Messi. Might be onto something. Lionel Messi. And options in the centre. And with that, the attack breaks down.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Really effective shielding under pressure. Romero. Rodrigo de Paul. And showing fine vision. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Pedro Neto. On to Neves. Trying to tee it up. Bruno Fernandes. Gonzalo Montiel. Really good interception. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes has it. João Cancelo. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? João Neves. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Neves. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Will he play it in? It's a neat move. Gonzalo Montiel. Enzo Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. Nicolas Gonzalez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Rodrigo de Paul. It's with Martinez. Gonzalez. De Paul. Nice looking pass. Oh, good use of the ball. Well, it was a good looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Promising looking ball. Still seeking space. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back.
Well, here's the replay, and the keeper will be so frustrated he couldn't keep that out. He manages to get something on it, but just not enough to prevent the goal.
So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Alvarez. Another perfect position to read it. Neves. It's with Joao Cancelo, favouring possession football. Fernandes. On to Mensch.
Well, listen to that. You can sense how annoyed the crowd are. They know the team's been way below their usual levels. Now they're just sitting off the opposition. It's just not good enough.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, useful ball. On to Neves. Intelligent defending. He made good progress there. Very effective pass. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Neves. It's with Joao Cancelo. Possibilities for them to counter. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Successfully cut out the pass. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, no doubt about it, Bruno Fernandes bringing his considerable influence to bear on the proceedings. He's been a joy to watch.
Yeah, looked a real threat from the off, hasn't he? Kept asking questions, forced a few saves and got the goal to show for it.
Underway again, and certainly dazzling football from Portugal in the first half. Will it be more of the same in the second? Joao Cancelo. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Gonzalez. And players waiting in the centre. Decent idea. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Could be troublesome. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Bruno Fernandes. Can they set up a chance? Could pull one back here. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Neto. And it's Ruben Dias. Happy to play keep ball, and why not?
Yeah, they're just controlling things now, aren't they?
Bruno Fernandes. It's with Joao Cancelo. Fernandes. Ruben Dias. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And teammates around him. Alvarez to get back within a goal. Thwarted by the post. And a solid clearance.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in, might have given them a little bit of momentum for the rest of the game. It's unlucky that.
Neto. Neves. It's with Joao Cancelo. Joao Neves. Pedro Neto. Well, it's one pass after another. Bruno Fernandes. It's with Joao Cancelo. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Lisandro Martinez. Here's Alvarez. Tagliafico. And Portugal have it back now. Teammates available. Ferreira. Good pressure to win it back. Alvarez. Oh, it might be. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Played over. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Now what can they do from here? Trying to pull one back.
Yeah, they can't afford to waste this, can they?
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Joao Cancelo. Dias. Neves. Pedro Neto. Joao Neves. Now with Vitinha. Confident play. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Tagliafico. Can they create something from here? And played the pass well.
Yeah, he always sees a pass, doesn't he?
Well, a touch too heavy there. Tagliafico. McAllister. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Joao Cancelo. Pedro Neto. Cristiano Ronaldo. Good ball over the top. Well, the threat could be there. Ferreira. Could be threatening. And he's in an offside position. And into the last 30 minutes now. Lisandro Martinez. Tagliafico. It's with Martinez. McAllister. Fine build-up play. Enzo Fernandez. Martinez, and the chance slips away. Counter-attacking chance. And there it breaks down. McAllister. Fernandez. Can they reduce the deficit? And a failure to keep the ball on Portugal's part. Ruben Dias. Now with Vitinha, favouring possession football. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. And nicely over the top. Shielding the ball superbly.
Yeah, protects it well, doesn't he?
Cristiano Ronaldo. An alert intervention. Martinez. Feeding it through. Chances on. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round.
Well, we can take another look now, and it's an inch-perfect pass from Martinez. And what a finish. He goes for power. It was never in doubt. He just looks so confident running through.
So there we have it, 2-1. Cristiano Ronaldo. Could be troublesome. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Oh, it's close, that.
Romero. Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Might work out. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now.
Well, we can see it again now. He does so well to slip past his man. Leaves him stranded. But you do have to ask questions of the keeper. Could he have done better here? I think so. You can't be getting beaten at your near post like that.
Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Midge. Really fine play to keep possession. Bruno Fernandes. On to Vitinha. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Enzo Fernandez. Montiel. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Rafael Leao. Minge. On to Vitinha. Fernandes. On to Neves. Joao Cancelo. Romero. On to McAllister. Into the final 20 minutes. Tagliafico. It's going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. Joao Cancelo. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But timely defending when it mattered. Romero. On to McAllister. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Distributing it well. And there's the feed into the box. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Joao Neves. It's with Joao Cancelo. Minge. Bruno Fernandes has it. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Vitor Ferreira. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Ronaldo. Oh, surely! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve!
Well, take a look at this. The manager won't be happy with how his team defended there. You've got to get rid. Show some fight when you're trying to win the ball back. It's just not good enough.
It is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Tagliafico. Here's Alvarez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Rodrigo de Paul. Alvarez. De Paul. Oh, great vision. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Pedro Neto. It's with Joao Cancelo. Neves. On to Vitinha. Did well to win the ball back. Alexis McAllister.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
And danger dealt with for now.
Yeah, needed to just clear his lines, and he did. Just bought themselves some breathing space there.
Alvarez. Sliding back into the hole. Here's Alvarez. And he did well to cut it out. Fernandes. Now with Vitinha. Showing good ball control. Ruben Dias. On to Neves. Vitor Ferreira. Fernandes. Now with Neves. There to take it away. Minge. Waited well. Good looking move. And tidy defensive play. Tagliafico.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
Just waiting for support. Interception to snuff out the danger. Might be a chance to break. Danger building. And quick thinking defensively. Martinez. Neves. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Will it happen for them? Oh, fully stretched! And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Let's see about the delivery. Nervy clearance. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Pedro Neto. On to Neves. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Oh, but he's seen us all the way. Confident goalkeeping. Alexis McAllister. McAllister. It's with Martinez. Alvarez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Bruno Fernandes. Neto. Bruno Fernandes has it. João Neves. Now with Vitinha. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Tagliafico. Now in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Your assessment? Well,
I've really enjoyed this. We all want to see goals, and that's what we've got. I just wonder if there's still more to come in the closing stages. Defensively, they've been shaky at times, but they won't care if they get the win.
Ferreira. Being able to keep the ball is a huge advantage.
Yeah, I think the manager will be happy with this.
Ruben Dias. On to Neves. Fernandes. And he saw the situation developing. Now still pressing for a goal here. Rafael Leao. Now with Neves. Nuno Mendes. On to Neves. Vitor Ferreira. Pedro Neto. On to Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. Distributing it well. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Alexis McAllister. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily.
Well, here we can see it again. It's a lovely ball in behind from Fernandes. And then Ronaldo shows awareness to find himself 1v1 with the goalkeeper. He goes for power rather than precision. And the keeper just can't react in time.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. De Paul. Fernandes. Well, 3 minutes of stoppage time added on here. Rodrigo De Paul. Now with McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. De Paul. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Rodrigo De Paul. Lisandro Martinez. Alvarez. Varying his position. Alexis McAllister. Nice looking move this. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but he chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Joao Cancelo. Now with Neves. Ruben Dias. Ferreira. In a decent position now. Joao Neves. It's with Joao Cancelo. Ferreira. And the referee says that will do it. It is a win for Portugal. Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker, Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Argentina, and they take on Portugal.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. Rodrigo De Paul starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Pedro Nieto out wide. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Mendes. On to Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Now with Vitinha. Cristiano Ronaldo. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, chance! And safely dealt with. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Neves. Nicely cut out. Fernandes. This looks interesting. And possession ceded by Argentina. Fernandes. Now Romero with it. Lisandro Martinez. Clever defending. João Neves. Can they create something from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Fernandes. Enzo Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, good use of the ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Bruno Fernandes. And Portugal showing good width. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Neto. Neves. Oh, this looks useful. Now with Neves. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Tagliafico. Nico Gonzalez. Will the cross work out for them? He does have pressure to deal with. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Alexis McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Tagliafico. Didn't quite go to plan.
Oh, it's just too much on it. Back to the drawing board now.
Neto. Clean challenge. Montiel. De Paul. Alexis McAllister. It's with Martinez. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, good idea. It's an opportunity. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Gonzalo Montiel. Enzo Fernandez. Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. On to Messi. And it's a quality pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Midge. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nuno Mendes. Good patience. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Nico Gonzalez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Gonzalez. Making them chase shadows. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Ruben Dias. And Diogo Costa with it. João Neves. João Cancelo. Neves. On the ball, Ruben Dias. It's with João Cancelo. Neto. João Cancelo. Pedro Neto. On to Neves. Nicely constructed. Beautiful pass. Neves. Now a decent position. It's with João Cancelo. Did well to win the ball back. Rafael Leao. Might lead to a chance. And the keeper there to deal with it. Enzo Fernandez. Gonzalo Montiel. On to Messi. Tagliafico. Lisandro Martinez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. McAllister. Alexis McAllister. And on to Gonzalez. Lisandro Martinez. It's with Martinez. McAllister. Now Romero with it. Tagliafico. Montiel. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Ferreira. On to Mensch. And possibilities here. Cancelo. And the chance slips away. Enzo Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. A creative look about this. Can they open them up?
Yeah, the back line are getting dragged all over here.
Neto. On to Vitinha. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It's with João Cancelo. Very quick thinking there. Alexis McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Oh, nice ball over the top. Pedro Neto. João Cancelo. Intelligent defending. Nico Gonzalez. Now with McAllister. Fernandez. And there to intervene. Plenty of support here. That's a good-looking ball. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. De Paul. It's with Martinez. Tagliafico. Fernandez. Now Romero with it. Alvarez. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Tagliafico. Fernandez. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And a foul there. Joao Cancelo. On to Neves. Neto. Now with Neves. Bruno Fernandes. Neves. It's with Joao Cancelo. Good ball to switch the play.
Yes, a lovely way to pass on that.
Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Attractive build-up. And Cristiano Ronaldo waiting. In position, but pressure to cope with. And the ruling is offside here. Alexis McAllister. Lisandro Martinez. De Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. Lionel Messi. Rodrigo De Paul. Promising possession, this. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Tagliafico. De Paul. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Rafael Leao. Ferreira. Ruben Dias. Messi. Excellent defending. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mendes. Bruno Fernandes. Portugal losing possession here. Enzo Fernandez. Looking for the final pass. But then the one that goes astray. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Nuno Mendes. On to Vitinha. And Diogo Costa with it. And danger dealt with for now.
As you can see from the possession, there's very little between the two teams. It's been a real tight, cagey affair. Just hope the game opens up a little bit.
Well, let's find out if they can get out of their defensive posture here. Can they jump ahead? Messi. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. And this will be yellow.
Yeah, you could see that one coming, couldn't you?
Might lead to a chance. Alexis McAllister. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Ferreira. Vitor Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Beautiful pass. Portugal unable to retain possession. Tagliafico. Now with McAllister. Messi. Released it nicely. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Nice looking move, this. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Vitor Ferreira. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Maybe dangerous here. Now with Gonzalez. Thoughtful play. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Showing good situational awareness. Tagliafico. Now Romero with it. Enzo Fernandez. And danger averted. Well read. Could be dangerous. And they might forge ahead. Oh, good hands. Full credit. And away from trouble. That's a good-looking pass. On to Vitinha. Well, fine use of the ball. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Lisandro Martinez. Montiel. Rodrigo de Paul. Fernandez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Alexis McAllister. Tagliafico. It's with Martinez. McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Alexis McAllister. And we will have just one additional minute. Rafael Leao. On to Neves. Playing advantage. Oh, nice ball. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So back underway, defence is on top, the story so far. Will that situation change? Decent idea. Vital block there. Well, they no longer have the ball.
Yeah, you shouldn't be giving it away like that.
Neto. On to Vitinha. Neves. Pedro Neto. This might get them in front. Mensch. Fernandes. That's a good-looking ball. Neves. On to Vitinha. João Neves. Oh, nice ball over the top. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Ronaldo! And no worries for the goalkeeper. Montiel. De Paul. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Neto. Portugal being afforded too much space here. Can he put them in front? And turning them... Oh, it's off the post! Well, threat averted.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
McAllister. On to Messi. Lisandro Martinez. De Paul. Decent position. Can they do it? And the keeper taking care of the situation. Rafael Leao.
Well, the away side have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes or so. They're dominating the tempo of the game, carved out several opportunities to take the lead. They just need to add a little bit of composure when they're through on goal.
João Cancelo. On to Neves. Neto. And taking it away. Eye-catching wide play. Messi waiting to pounce. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Neves. It's with João Cancelo. Neto. Been given away here by Ronaldo. We can get more details on that injury situation from our man pitch side, Jeff Shreves. Jeff?
Oh, horrible injury to his shoulder there. Landed right on top of there. Sore, but he's tough. I think he'll carry on.
Cheers, Jeff. Cristiano Ronaldo. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? Alvarez. Oh, this could be right up their street.
Artist at work. What a goal it was!
Portugal get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Now can they come up with a quick response? Bruno Fernandes. Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. João Neves. Dias. On to Silva. Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. Cristiano Ronaldo. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Lisandro Martinez. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Bruno Fernandes. It's with João Cancelo. João Cancelo. On to Neves. Ferreira. Mendes. On to Vitinha. Dias. Read it well. Now options are plenty. And let's give credit to the defending. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Can they take advantage? Lisandro Martinez. Now Romero with it. Alexis McAllister. Tagliafico. A very effective challenge put in. Neves. Fernandes. It's with João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. Ferreira. Silva. It's with João Cancelo. Dias. João Cancelo. Nice sequence this. Ronaldo at the ready. Well, the move breaks down. Martinez. Goalkeeper has it. Vitor Ferreira. Intercepted effortlessly. Nico Gonzalez. On to Messi. Flowing here. doing everything possible to keep possession. And the chance slips away. Neves. Bernardo Silva. It's with João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. Neves. Bruno Fernandes has it. João Neves. And easily intercepted. Lionel Messi. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play.
He's always so calm, isn't he? Just buying time.
But attacking possibilities. Lionel Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Interesting pass. So out over the byline and a corner. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And a short corner here. Played into the box. Not the clearance that was called for. And nicely parried away. Fernandes. On to Neves. Ferreira. Now with Neves. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Silva. Rafael Leao. Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. On to Vitinha. Fernandes. Moving the ball nicely. Nuno Mendes. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Quick break could be on. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Fernandes. On to Neves. Bruno Fernandes. Silva. Now with Neves. Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. Now with Vitinha. It's a promising move from Portugal. Determined not to give it away. Gonzalo Montiel. Now with McAllister. Alvarez. Alexis McAllister. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Tagliafico. Nico Gonzalez. It's with Martinez. Ball retention so important. But just like that, possession changes hands. Neves. Bruno Fernandes has it. João Neves. It's with João Cancelo. And good anticipation. Romero. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. And into the last 15 minutes of action. McAllister. Alexis McAllister. It's with Martinez. Martinez. Good passage of play. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Nuno Mendes. On to Neves. Mendes. Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, got into position brilliantly. That's really good and effective physical play. Dias. On to Silva. Throw-in has been awarded. And time for the change now.
Con el 15, González. Entrará en su lugar con el 17, Giuliano.
Tagliafico. It's with Martinez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Fernandez.
Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind their team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now, and you can see that they're trying to do their bit to get them over the finish line.
Martinez. Top-class defending. Could be threatening. And credit due, a good intervention. Fernandes. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Enzo Fernandez. And possibilities here. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Joao Cancelo. Showing good ball control. Bernardo Silva. Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Neves. Neves. Bruno Fernandes has it. How can they find a late leveller? Joao Neves. Confident play. Rafael Leao. Well, he's beaten his opponents. Chance here. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages.
Well, if we take another look, he just glides past his man. The defender just can't live with him. And the movement is good to get on the end of it. And it's a simple finish in the end.
So, a level contest, 1-1. Alexis McAllister. Gonzalo Montiel. Rodrigo de Paul. Montiel. Perfect challenge. Ferreira. Joao Neves. It's with Joao Cancelo. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. Joao Cancelo. Now with Silva. Fernandes. Joao Neves. Bruno Fernandes has it. Dias. Not the pass he had in mind. Could we see some late drama here? Alexis McAllister. And Portugal regaining possession. Well, had no intention of losing out. Neves. Vitor Ferreira. Strong possession play. McAllister. And running free here. Concentrating on keeping possession. Martinez. Well, not the best piece of finishing we've ever seen. And they will make the change now. Wasteful from Portugal. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama.
Well, here it is again, and all credit to the goal scorer, but you've got to ask questions of the keeper. He's got to have that covered for me, and no wonder he's frustrated with himself.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Joao Cancelo. The electronic board lets the fans know 3 minutes of stoppage time. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Lisandro Martinez. Now with McAllister. Tagliafico. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game.
Well, they're managing it well at the moment, aren't they? They're playing out the game tactically now.
Options in the middle. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Opportunity missed. Ruben Neves. Rafael Leao. It's with Ruben Neves. Nuno Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And keeping possession. Fantastic ball. Ronaldo! Rafael Leao. On to Neves. And the referee makes it official. Well, this hasn't gone Portugal's way. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Argentina, and they take on Portugal.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Pedro Nieto out wide. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Ferreira. Joao Cancelo. Pedro Neto. It's with Joao Cancelo. Neres. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Mendes. And Ronaldo prepared to fire. And that'll be a Portugal throw. Fernandes. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. De Paul. On to McAllister. Now Romero with it. Lisandro Martinez. Now with Gonzalez. McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Montiel. And showing good game awareness. That's a good-looking pass. Gonzalo Montiel. The cross is on. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this?
Yeah, they're a great team to watch, aren't they?
Could be threatening. Gonzalez. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. And the upshot is free kick. Neto. Bruno Fernandes has it. Joao Cancelo. Fernandes. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Trying to force a mistake. Lisandro Martinez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Enzo Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Lisandro Martinez. On to McAllister. Tagliafico. Gonzalez with it. Well, this could really help the cause. Snuffing out the danger. Bruno Fernandes. Joao Cancelo. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box, you just think it's going to be a goal.
No panic, just passing. Good distribution. Teammates in the middle. And he did well to cut it out. Ferreira. Now with Mensch. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And the cross into the middle. Not the clearance that was called for. João Cancelo. João Neves. Now with Gonzalez. Tagliafico. Now with McAllister. Alvarez. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. João Cancelo. João Neves. It's with João Cancelo. And Diogo Costa with it. Neves. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Lisandro Martinez. Fernandez. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Ronaldo untidy with the ball. Rodrigo de Paul. Lionel Messi. On to McAllister. Now a decent position. Moving the ball nicely. Interception to snuff out the danger. João Neves. On to Vitinha. Getting in there to intercept. Super pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Fernandes. It's with João Cancelo. Ferreira. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Neves. It's with João Cancelo. João Neves. Mensch. Rafael Leao. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Lisandro Martinez. Tagliafico. It's with Martinez. Now Romero with it. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Plenty of support here. Portugal have possession once more. Ferreira. Mensch. Portugal finding space on the wing. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Rodrigo de Paul. Succeeded in winning it back. Will it happen for them? On the ball, Rafael Leao. This might get them in front. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, the threat could be there. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Yeah, he nipped it in the bud quickly there.
Messi. De Paul. And played in. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Nuno Mendes. On to Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Mendes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Crossing into the middle. Well, didn't really make the keeper work terribly hard. And Portugal will get the throw in. Rafael Leao. Now with Neves. Ferreira. Not forcing the issue. Great composure.
Yeah, they're keeping it so well, aren't they?
Ball back with Argentina now. Could catch them on the break. And should have been so much more incisive. A delicious piece of skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Montiel. Now Romero with it. Lisandro Martinez. Gonzalo Montiel. Messi. Can they make this count? Could cross it in here. Useful ball to the near post. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Pedro Neto. Bruno Fernandes has it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Montiel. Rodrigo de Paul. Alexis McAllister. A really good pass. The cross is on. It's been aimed towards the front post. Can they forge ahead? Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Mendes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Alexis McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Lisandro Martinez. Tagliafico. Here's Alvarez. Fine work from Portugal to win back possession. Attacking with vigour. Ferreira. Can they open them up? Bruno Fernandes. And taking it away. Joao Cancelo. Nicely weighted pass. And the keeper did well to get there first. Enzo Fernandez. And room here for Gonzalez. But timely defending when it mattered. Alvarez. Now Romero with it. Lisandro Martinez. Fernandez. It's with Martinez. Alvarez. And quite simply wide of the target.
It's been quite uneventful so far, as the stats show. Substandard performance from both teams. They've got to improve when they attack because it just keeps breaking down. I'm hoping the game takes off soon.
Tagliafico. It's with Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Fernandez. Lisandro Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Gonzalez. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
That's good refereeing. Advantage. Neves. Pedro Neto. It's with Joao Cancelo. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? A fine reading of the situation. Rodrigo de Paul. Montiel. Very effective passing sequence. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Joao Cancelo. Now the counter-attack looks on. Need to get bodies back. Ronaldo! Palmed away by the keeper. Neves. Well anticipated.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Joao Cancelo. Now with Vitinha. Fernandes. Rafael Leao. Portugal looking dangerous. Nuno Mendes. On to Vitinha. Joao Neves. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Joao Neves. Joao Cancelo. On to Neves. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's with Joao Cancelo. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Vitor Ferreira. Can he put it away? Wasteful from Portugal. Tagliafico. Gonzalez with it. Alexis McAllister. Nicolas Gonzalez. Fernandez. That's a good-looking ball. Now with McAllister. Nico Gonzalez. Romero. That's a good-looking ball. Struggling to get it away. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Vitor Ferreira. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Neves. And it's Ruben Dias. Joao Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. And nicely over the top. Not the pass he had in mind. Tagliafico. Gonzalez with it. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So underway again, and even Steven here. Might lead to a chance. On to Neves. Ferreira. On to Mensch. Oh, did well to skip through. Well, they kept us shape defensively. Job done for now. Bruno Fernandes losing possession. And covering tremendous ground here. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Joao Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Neves. Fernandes. Ruben Dias. On to Neves. Dias. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, good use of the ball. Joao Neves. Now with Vitinha. Determined defending. Neves. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruno Fernandes. It's with Joao Cancelo. Neto. Cristiano Ronaldo. Joao Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Vitor Ferreira. Maybe dangerous here. Strong possession play.
Yeah, uses his strength well there.
Ronaldo. On to Neves. Ferreira. And they keep it moving. Showing a great defensive instinct. McAllister. Gonzalo Montiel. Alexis McAllister. On to Messi. This is looking good. McAllister. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Rodrigo de Paul. On to Messi. Lisandro Martinez. Now Romero with it. Rodrigo de Paul. Messi. It's with Martinez. And a fine tackle. Rafael Leao. Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Good looking pass.
Yeah, he's just got great awareness, hasn't he?
Dias. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Nuno Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
There's definitely more to come from him. He's just been a bit quiet, and at times he's made decent runs, but his teammates just haven't found him. I'm sure if he gets a chance in the second half, he'll take it.
And a solid clearance. Fernandes. It's with Joao Cancelo. Beautiful pass. Well, Portugal with the ball again. Joao Neves. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Ferreira. Mendes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Joao Cancelo. Goes through for the goal kick. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Nico Gonzalez. Tagliafico. It's with Martinez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. His determination there for all to see. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Ruben Dias. On to Neves. Ferreira. Silva. Well, we're into the final half hour. Fernandes. It's with Joao Cancelo. Joao Neves. Oh, good idea. Bruno Fernandes has it. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Tagliafico. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Composed play in possession. Can they jump ahead?
Yeah, knocking it around with real purpose, aren't they?
Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Nicolas Gonzalez. Tagliafico. Gonzalez with it. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. It's with Martinez. Alvarez. And a timely intervention. Joao Neves. Now with Silva. Fernandes. Neves. And it's Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Moving the ball well here. But then the one that goes astray. Enzo Fernandez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Lisandro Martinez. Fernandez. Montiel. Now Romero with it. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, had no intention of losing out. Good work from Portugal to win it back. Fernandes. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Had to wait for the support to arrive. How about the cross? Bernardo Silva. Can they forge ahead? Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Succeeded in winning it back. Counter-attacking possibilities. Martinez. Fernandez. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Decent looking ball. Ronaldo. Nuno Mendes. Well, the threat could be there. Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. De Paul. Romero. Rodrigo De Paul. Fernandez. And Portugal have it back now. Intelligent ball. De Paul. Clever defending. 20 minutes remaining. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. A bit wasteful from Argentina. In a decent position. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Look at this great ball played through. Excellent awareness to create the opportunity. But you do have to ask questions at keeper. Could he have done better here? I think so. You can't be getting beaten at your near post like that.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score.
Con el 9,
Ronaldo.
Julián Álvarez.
On to Mensch. Fernandes. Can they fashion a chance? Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Bruno Fernandes. They could level it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Bruno Fernandes has it. And back with Emiliano Martinez. De Paul. Now Romero with it. Rodrigo De Paul. Creative look about this. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Possibilities for them to counter. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Very quick thinking there. Gonzalo Montiel. De Paul. Fernandes. On to McAllister. That's a good ball. Tagliafico. Now he must favour the cross. Top-class defending. Fernandes. Now with Neves. Bernardo Silva. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Martinez. Here's Alvarez. Could be dangerous. They want another goal. And a confident clearance.
Yeah, he did what he had to do there. Definitely the smart choice.
João Neves. Neves. On the ball, Ruben Dias. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Good ball over the top. Gonzalo Montiel. De Paul. Quick break could be on. Can they use their pace? Bruno Fernandes. Ball retention is often part of it. Strong possession play. Montiel. It's with Martinez. Passing it around. Can they see this out? Showing a good reading of the game. Determined not to give it away. In search of an equaliser. Well, he could run onto it here. Now opening things up. On to Neves. Ferreira. Advantage played. What to like about that pass? Good patience. Tagliafico. Here's Alvarez. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Can he finish them off? Oh, that's a great piece of goalkeeping. They're not going down without a fight.
Yeah, that would have been game over right there, wouldn't it?
Y con el otro, Montiel. Entra en su lugar con el 18, Nico Paz. Y con el 25, Facundo.
Now how about the short corner? Decent position. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And strong play here. João Neves. João Cancelo. On to Silva. It's with João Cancelo. On to Neves. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Your thoughts?
It's been a really close game, this. Tight and cagey at times. Not many opportunities. But let's just see how the last few minutes go. They'll be hoping for no silly mistakes at the back.
Lisandro Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Oh, danger here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Bernardo Silva. It's with João Cancelo. On to Silva. Fernandes. An effective challenge. And that's really well read. Cristiano Ronaldo. Can they level it here? Is it the perfect pass? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Medina. It's with Martinez. Martinez. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Fernandez. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Ronaldo. A chance to whip it in. Can they set up a chance? Now with Vitinha. Crossed in by Ronaldo. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? He's driven in the corner. Decent idea. And the referee makes it official. Well, this hasn't gone Portugal's way. Not at all what they had in mind. Sum it up for us.
Yeah, certainly not their best performance, was it? Just a little off the pace for me. Obviously a disappointing result, but the key thing is that they bounce back now, as they can't afford a repeat next time out.
Well, you know, when our colleagues in the newspapers come out with their grades for this match, he's going to get very high marks. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Argentina, and they take on Portugal.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
The Argentina first team. Christian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Nuno Mendes. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Pedro Nieto out wide. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Good movement. Can they do it? Oh, so near, off the post. And the move breaks down.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Argentina will get the throw-in. Alexis McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Romero with it. Alvarez. A good idea. Oh, the threat level is still high. Romero. Now with McAllister. Lisandro Martinez. Now Romero with it. Montiel. Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Rafael Leao. Neves. It's with João Cancelo. Ferreira. Fernandes. On to Neves. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Neves. Nuno Mendes. Portugal have control of the ball again here. Now what can they do from here? So there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they?
And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. Bruno Fernandes. Now moving the ball impressively here. So the referee says goal kick. De Paul. Fernandez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Lisandro Martinez. McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. And covering tremendous ground here. Lionel Messi. Might lead to a chance. Well, that is simply a gift for any keeper. Neto. João Cancelo. João Neves. Pedro Neto. And there to intervene. Alvarez must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Another look now, and you can see he's under all sorts of pressure here. He's done well, though, to fend them off. Really strong play and a good finish, too.
And so the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Portugal here? There needs to be. Fernandes. Now with Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. Nuno Mendes. Ferreira. Moving the ball well here.
Yeah, the back line are getting dragged all over here.
João Neves. It's with João Cancelo. And Gonzalez read it well. Alexis McAllister. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Pedro Neto. On to Neves. Ferreira. Now with Neves. João Cancelo. Neto. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruno Fernandes. Can they set up a chance? It's with João Cancelo. Ferreira. Can he play it in? Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Enzo Fernandez. Montiel. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with Messi. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. What can they do from here? Options in the middle. Oh, moving it nicely. Can they carve out another one?
Yeah, you just feel it's a matter of time, don't you?
Gonzalo Montiel. That's not a bad ball. Tagliafico. Lisandro Martinez. Now Romero with it. Alexis McAllister. Thoughtful play. Enzo Fernandez. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Rafael Leao. Now with McAllister. Lisandro Martinez. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Now a decent position. Gonzalo Montiel. Very effective pass. Opportunity here. And suddenly on the front foot. Gonzalez. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Making them chase shadows.
They just move it so well, don't they?
Oh, danger here. Not a great pass. Nuno Mendes. Neves. It's with Joao Cancelo. And a throw-in for Argentina. Fernandes. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with McAllister. Gonzalo Montiel. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Bruno Fernandes. It's with Joao Cancelo. And he has options available. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Now with Neves. Can they fashion a chance? Vitor Ferreira. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Moving it confidently. Tagliafico. Gonzalez! And possibilities here. Just the clearance that was needed.
Yeah, it's about getting rid and getting his team up the pitch, isn't it?
Joao Neves. Joao Cancelo. On to Neves. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Alvarez. Neves. Bruno Fernandes has it. Chance to cross. Maybe dangerous here. Now to level it. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Now sending it in. Not the clearance that was called for. High quality defending. Rafael Leao. Neves. Can they open them up? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Fernandes. Now with McAllister. Romero. Lisandro Martinez. Gonzalez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Vitor Ferreira. João Neves. Given away by Ronaldo. Fernandes. He has teammates around him. Rodrigo de Paul. A good vision there. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Rafael Leao. On to Mensch. Nuno Mensch. Just like that, they have the ball again. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Ruben Dias. Bruno Fernandes. Sloppy in possession from Portugal. McAllister. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Alexis McAllister. Messi. And an astute piece of defending. Rodrigo de Paul. Can he deliver? Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Top-class defending. Fernandes. It's with Martinez. Messi. McAllister. And he read it well, intercepting it. Messi. Just dropping off a bit. Moving the ball forwards. How creative can they be? Messi in the vicinity, and the keeper there to deal with it. Rafael Leao. João Cancelo. João Neves. It's with João Cancelo. Now with Neves. João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Always likely to be given as a foul. Rafael Leao. Trying to tee it up. Can he? Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
Tagliafico. João Cancelo. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Pedro Neto. Now with Neves. Bruno Fernandes. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Might lead to a chance. Excellent defending. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, they have controlled patches of that first half. They've created some good opportunities, but only being up by one, it's so close, and it's tough to call a winner here.
And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. Now he must favour the cross. Well, not away properly. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. So Portugal trailing and looking for inspiration from this corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. And collected with considerable ease. Gonzalo Montiel. Rodrigo de Paul. And on to Gonzalez. Tagliafico. Oh, chance! How good was that?
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
Lisandro Martinez. Gonzalez with it. McAllister. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, the second half underway with Portugal behind. Can they turn this game on its head? De Paul. Lot to like about that pass. Is it going to be? Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
João Cancelo. Now with Neves. Fernandes. It's with João Cancelo. Well, Portugal might be onto something. Who can he pick out? And crossing towards the far post. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Rodrigo de Paul. It's with Martinez. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently.
Yeah, they're just controlling things now, aren't they?
Lisandro Martinez. The confidence really coming out. Crossing opportunity. And buying them time. Alexis McAllister. Now Romero with it. Tagliafico. Alvarez. On to McAllister. Gonzalo Montiel. Now with McAllister. Tagliafico. And moving it forward. Could play it in. Danger building. Very effective passing sequence. Oh, it's on! Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Fired over by Messi, and heading it just over the bar. Bruno Fernandes. Ruben Dias. Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Neves. João Cancelo. Neto. Bruno Fernandes has it. João Neves. And an astute piece of defending. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Need to get back quickly here. Gonzalez. And it still could be dangerous. And it's all rather fizzled out. Bruno Fernandes. Pedro Neto. It's with João Cancelo. Ruben Dias. João Cancelo. And it's Ruben Dias. And credit due, a good intervention. Throw-in has been awarded. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Leao. And could have been the leveller.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
Tagliafico. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Fernandes. Fancies it. And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security.
Well, if we watch this again, it's a nice finish, isn't it? He keeps his composure and just curls it around the goalkeeper who can't do much about it.
So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. Could cross it in here. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Se ha encontrado una chaqueta negra con rayas blancas en las mangas. Que su dueño acuda
De Paul. Now with Messi. Messi. It's with Martinez. Nice sequence this. De Paul. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Now opening things up. Can he? McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Enzo Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. João Cancelo. Ruben Dias. It's with João Cancelo. João Neves. And calling upon all his defensive qualities.
Yeah, I thought they were through there.
Tagliafico. And on to Gonzalez. Lisandro Martinez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. And they have possession again. Neves. Lisandro Martinez. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Romero. Montiel. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Romero with it. Fernandez. Effective looking pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. João Cancelo. And possibilities here. Now with Neves. A chance to whip it in. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. De Paul. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, fine use of the ball. Can he put it away? Oh, blocked it! Neves. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Rafael Leao. Minge. And Portugal struggling to keep it. Thoughtful play. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
McAllister. Fernandez. Determined defending. João Cancelo. On to Neves. Fernandes. Neves. Pedro Neto. Bruno Fernandes. It's with João Cancelo. Fernandes. João Neves. Bruno Fernandes has it. And into the last 20 minutes. Alvarez. On to McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Gonzalo Montiel. Alvarez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Oh, tremendous vision. Will it be? Well, not too fussy about where he sent the ball, and it will be a throw-in. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Alexis McAllister. Did well to win it back. Minge. On to Vitinha. Cristiano Ronaldo. And snuffing out the danger. Tagliafico. The ball with Martinez. And Argentina giving it away. Fernandes. Neto. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal.
Yeah, looking more promising, isn't it?
Oh, surely! Well, it could have got them back in business, but not to be.
Oh, it could. That was their chance to get back into the game. When you're 2 down, you just can't miss an opportunity like that.
Gonzalo Montiel. The ball with Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Martinez. De Paul. Oh, nice ball. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Fernandes. On the ball, Ruben Dias. 15 minutes left for play. Minge. Now with Neves. Nuno Minge. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Fernandes. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Neves. Neto. Using his strength to shield the ball.
Oh, does well there under pressure.
This is an excellent run. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Romero. Tagliafico. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. Alexis McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Alvarez. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Neves. Bruno Fernandes has it. João Neves. Minge. João Cancelo. Now with Neves. Ball back with Argentina now. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second and a throw-in conceded. And the substitution will occur now. Ruben Dias. It's with João Cancelo. Fernandes. Neto. Decent position. Bruno Fernandes has it. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Fernandes. Gonzalo Montiel. Inching ever closer to victory.
Yeah, they're managing the game well, aren't they?
Free kick is what's been given.
Portugal mueve el banquillo. A descansar a la banda con el 18, Neto. Le sustituirá con el 10, Bernardo.
Romero. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Alvarez. Well, there to intercept. Minch. Cross might be on. He's in behind. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Yeah, nipped that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
Cristiano Ronaldo. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, that one has promise. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a good header. He reads the play well, gets a good connection on the ball. That's a nice finish, that.
And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game, really competitive, and the fans are just desperate to get them over the line now.
It's a neat move. It needs an accurate cross. That's a good-looking ball. And he read it well. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Minch. Rafael Leao. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Lisandro Martinez. Now Romero with it. Tagliafico. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Possession ceded by Argentina. Neves. Bruno Fernandes has it. Joao Cancelo. Now with Silva. Vitor Ferreira. Neves. And pressing for the equaliser. How about the cross? And possibilities here. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Tagliafico. Fernandes. We will have 3 minutes of additional time at the end here. Montiel. Enzo Fernandez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. On to McAllister. Montiel. McAllister. Now Romero with it. And nice vision.
Great vision and awareness there. To see that and execute it, top class.
There to win it back. Neves. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Lisandro Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Fernandez. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Argentina, and they take on Portugal.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Pedro Nieto out wide. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Fernandez. Decent position. Messi. Could play it in. Nice looking move this. Fernandez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Lisandro Martinez. De Paul. Might lead to a chance. Now with Mensch. And he could really get at the opposition. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Alexis McAllister. Now with Gonzalez. Lisandro Martinez. On to McAllister. It's with Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Gonzalo Montiel. De Paul. Smart defending.
Yes, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Rafael Leao. On to Vitinha. Vitor Ferreira. On to Mensch. Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Neves. Oh, nice ball. And cutting inside. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can they nudge in front? Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Rodrigo de Paul. Gonzalo Montiel. Now with McAllister. Alexis McAllister. Flowing here. Messi. High-tempo football.
They just move it so well, don't they?
Oh, a good diving save. corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Midge. On to Vitinha. Intelligent ball. Might take the lead. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent.
Well, this is a brilliant team goal. Just watch the movement off the ball, pulling the defenders all over the place. And the passing, it's so intricate. As soon as there's an opening, they take it. It's a great finish too.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Showing a good reading of the game. Rodrigo de Paul. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Oh, great vision. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Romero. Enzo Fernandez. Gonzalo Montiel. Now Romero with it. Fernandez. Alvarez. Good ball over the top. Intercepting it intelligently. Rafael Leao. Mensch. On to Vitinha. Nuno Mensch. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Decent looking ball. Lionel Messi. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It's going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. Mensch. And they have possession again. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Mensch. Vitor Ferreira. Nuno Mensch. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mensch. Ferreira. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Alvarez. Nice looking pass. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
Joao Cancelo. Neves. Successfully cut out. Rodrigo de Paul. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ferreira. Now with Neves. Rafael Leao. It's a promising move from Portugal. Bruno Fernandes. Real chance. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Nico Gonzalez. McAllister. Romero. Here's Alvarez. Beautiful pass. Alexis McAllister. Chance here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that looked good for a goal, didn't it? Surprised that didn't amount to anything.
Ronaldo. That's a good ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Messi. Montiel. Gonzalo Montiel. And passing it well. Crossing possibilities. And the chance slips away. Nico Gonzalez. Smart defending. Gonzalez. On to McAllister. Nicolas Gonzalez. Alvarez. Fernandez. Oh, this looks useful. Rafael Leao, able to skip past his man. Ferreira. Ronaldo lost it. Fernandez. Leao, and he's made headway. And still danger here. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Gonzalo Montiel. Romero. On to McAllister. Nicolas Gonzalez. And intercepting it. Nuno Mendes. On to Vitinha. Rodrigo de Paul. On to McAllister. Can they create something from here? Gonzalez. Oh, danger here. Can they do it? Oh, he couldn't put it in.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Pedro Neto. On to Vitinha. Neto. Bruno Fernandes has it. Joao Cancelo. Fernandes. Well read to ease the pressure. Gonzalez. Lisandro Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Tagliafico. Alexis McAllister. Good patience. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. And Portugal have it back now. And back to Costa. So to the keeper. João Cancelo. Pedro Neto. Bruno Fernandes. It's with João Cancelo. João Cancelo. Now with Neves. João Neves. And options in the centre. It's looking promising. Another good-looking attack.
Yeah, good stuff. I can see another one coming, you know.
Could be threatening. And an astute piece of defending. And Messi in full control of the ball here. This could be the equaliser. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that.
Well, here we can see it again. What a really composed finish it is. He sees the keeper off his line and it's a lovely chip over the top of him.
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Vitor Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Ferreira. Ruben Dias. Now with Neves. Pedro Neto. João Neves. It's with João Cancelo. Neto. Neves. Here's Ronaldo. Could be troublesome. Oh, that's brilliant play. João Cancelo. He fancies it. And a fine stop. Let's see about the delivery. Well, nothing untoward happened. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Dias. Well, it's one pass after another. Chance to cross. Ronaldo! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here!
Well, if we watch this again, it's a tidy finish, and it's certainly been coming. The pressure's been building, and they've got their rewards.
Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Tagliafico. And on to Gonzalez. Fernandes. Lovely ball.
Yeah, the ball in behind was the right option for me.
Now he must favour the cross. This looks interesting. might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner.
The noise levels have just gone up. I think they sense that this is an equaliser coming. It's a big opportunity, this.
Messi with the corner. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Fernandes. On to Vitinha. And back now with Costa. João Cancelo.
Well, you can really sense the frustration building in here. They've been so poor today, far below their usual standard.
Oh, good use of the ball.
Yeah, looking really sharp, aren't they?
Then to take it away. McAllister. And the pass cut out. Real possibilities. And fired against the crossbar. Managed to get it out of there.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondering if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need one.
And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Oh, great vision. Gonzalo Montiel. Chance to play it in. Could be menacing. Well, a touch too heavy there. Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. Now with Vitinha. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the referee playing advantage. Alexis McAllister. Tagliafico. Lisandro Martinez. Now with McAllister. Gonzalez. Oh, this looks useful. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Might do damage on the break. Alexis McAllister. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Well, this could really help the cause. Alvarez. Well, possibilities in the centre. João Cancelo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Vitor Ferreira. Neres. Pedro Neto. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Good looking cross. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And so it is, the first half story has been written. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's done well. He's been brave on the ball, always an option, but the rest of his teammates need to catch up if they're going to get back into the game.
Underway once more. It's advantage Portugal after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Oh, moving it nicely. Be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Enzo Fernandez. Now Romero with it. And Portugal regaining possession. That's a good-looking pass. Will it happen for them? Unable to get himself back on side here.
It doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
And a substitution in the offing. Gonzalo Montiel. The ball with Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. Not forcing the issue, great composure. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Who can they pick out? Mensch. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Nuno Mensch. Neto. Well, had no intention of losing out.
He's playing a clever game.
Good-looking sequence, this. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Joao Cancelo. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Bruno Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Now with Neves. Ball played nicely. Fernandes. On to Vitinha. Neves. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Good conditions for the counter. De Paul. Very effective passing sequence. Good through ball. And space to cross it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Enzo Fernandez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Joao Cancelo. This looks interesting. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches.
Portugal mueve el banquillo. Sale de la cancha. Con el 18, Neto. Entrará en su lugar con el 10.
Well, a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Joao Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's with Joao Cancelo. And the flag does go up offside.
Recordamos a la afición que hoy tenemos una oferta de 2x1 en aperitivos en todos nuestros bares.
Tagliafico. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. And teammates to play it to. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And space here on the flank. That's a nice looking ball. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Neves. Bruno Fernandes has it. Promising pass. Oh, got into position brilliantly. De Paul. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Rodrigo De Paul. On to McAllister. And can they make one of these passes count? Could be a chance. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Nuno Mendes. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. Joao Neves. Now with Vitinha. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Joao Cancelo. "30 minutes left for play. Alvarez. Enzo Fernandez. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. And I must say that's very good refereeing, going back to hand out the yellow card in that fashion. And they're making a change. Alexis McAllister. Credit due, a good intervention. Joao Cancelo. Now with Neves. Ferreira. Vitor Ferreira. On to Neves. Bruno Fernandes. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Joao Neves. Thoughtful play. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Paredes. And Portugal struggling to keep the ball. Oh, great vision. McAllister. The ball with Martinez. No panic, just passing. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Rafael Leao. Joao Neves. Here's Ronaldo. Minge. Portugal looking dangerous. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Tagliafico. Now Romero with it. And snuffing out the danger. Well, this could really help the cause. Really good wide play. Chance to play it in. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Alexis McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Martinez. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Alexis McAllister. And they have possession again. Joao Neves. It's with Joao Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Tagliafico. 20 minutes remaining. Martinez. Intelligent ball. De Paul. Good looking move. Alvarez. Now with McAllister. Rodrigo De Paul. That's a good looking ball. De Paul. Alexis McAllister. Here's Alvarez. And they keep it moving. McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Why not try it if you can do it? Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Bernardo Silva. Joao Cancelo. The confidence really coming out. Well, spot on with that challenge. Paredes.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Mendes. Gonzalo Inacio. Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes. On to Vitinha. Joao Cancelo. And it's Ruben Dias. Vitor Ferreira. Fernandes. Oh, nice ball over the top. There to take it away. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with McAllister. Very quick thinking there. Paredes. Promising possession this. Couldn't keep it. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Good ball over the top. Moving the ball really well here. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Bernardo Silva. Moving it confidently. Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ferreira. It's with Joao Cancelo. Vitor Ferreira. Good strong play on the ball. Gonzalo Inacio. Now with Neves. Joao Cancelo. Vitor Ferreira. Neves. And he takes it away.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
Neves. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Ferreira. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective.
Yeah, it's good game management, isn't it? I think
In with a chance. Oh, heroic goalkeeping late on here.
Well, if they were going to equalise, that was probably the chance. It's brilliant from the keeper.
Le sustituirá con el 21, Neves.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And forward they go, chasing the game. Rodrigo de Paul. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ferreira. Inacio. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Gonzalo Inacio. In a decent position now. Tagliafico. Rodrigo de Paul. Now opening things up. High quality defending. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ferreira. Gonzalo Inacio. Here's Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. Very effective pass. And flag raised, offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Now, in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Your assessment?
Yeah, it's been a great first half. If they can hold on for the win in these closing stages, they'll be delighted. It's been a hard-fought contest, a game that could have gone either way, but once getting in front, they won't want to concede now.
Alvarez. Can they level it up? But they took care of the situation defensively. Neves. And it's Ruben Dias. Silva. It's with Ruben Neves. Ferreira. Distributing it well. Neves. Can they set up a chance? Rodrigo de Paul. The ball with Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Paredes. Now Romero with it. Martinez. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Mensch. Bruno Fernandes has it. Had no interest in losing possession. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Tagliafico. Rodrigo de Paul. Fernandez. It's with Ruben Neves. Bernardo Silva. Now with Neves. Dias. Silva. On to Neves. Ruben Dias. Bruno Fernandes. On to Vitinha. João Neves. Fernandes. And tremendous individual skill.
Yeah, lovely footwork, wasn't it?
Neves. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Gonzalo Inacio. And he read it superbly. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. De Paul. Romero. It's with Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Martinez. Now still pressing for a goal here. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Vitinha. Oh, that's splendid play. Now with Neves. Ruben Neves. Must be! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And the move breaks down. And it's over. Argentina have lost this game. Well, that wasn't part of the script as far as their fans are concerned. Your assessment?
Yeah, it was a real below-par performance from them. They never really got going, did they? They certainly need to move on quickly and pick up for the next game.
And on the back of this, no doubt about it, Cristiano Ronaldo generating headlines.
Yeah, he had a good game. He got an important
Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Argentina, and they take on Portugal.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Who can he pick out? Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Pedro Nieto out wide. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, bad place to lose it. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
Nuno Mendes. Now with Vitinha. Not the pass he had in mind. Tagliafico. And on to Gonzalez. Might be onto something. But quick thinking defensively. Mendes. On to Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. Neves. Bruno Fernandes has it. It needs an accurate cross. Interesting pass. Leao. So the referee says goal kick. I mean, let's face it, when Messi is on the pitch, you cannot take your eyes off him. What do you think he'll offer in this game?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
Neves. This is a joy to watch.
Yeah, when they play like this, it's difficult to stop.
Rafael Leao. Vitor Ferreira. And the textbook interception. João Cancelo. And support available. And showing fine vision. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Pedro Neto. Now with Neves. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Trying to tee it up. Bruno Fernandes has it. Here's Alvarez. Enzo Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. Nicolas Gonzalez. Rodrigo de Paul. Fine work from Portugal to win back possession. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes has it. In a decent position. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Alvarez. De Paul. Fernandes. And he read it well, intercepting it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now with Vitinha. Can they carve out a chance?
Yeah, they're keeping it well, aren't they?
Joao Cancelo. Pedro Neto. It's with Joao Cancelo. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Joao Neves. Vitor Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Wasteful from Portugal. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Neto. Neves. Pedro Neto. Here's Ronaldo. Ferreira. Rafael Leao. And in the perfect position to read it.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Montiel. Lisandro Martinez. Here's Alvarez. Opportunity in the wide area. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. Joao Cancelo. Pedro Neto. It's with Joao Cancelo. Neto. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. De Paul. Gonzalo Montiel. And they win the throw following that challenge. Messi. Now with McAllister. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead?
Yeah, they've raised the tempo, haven't they?
Tagliafico. It's with Martinez. McAllister. Oh, danger here. That's not a bad ball. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper.
Well, looking at the replay, this is a really good initial save. You've got to feel sorry for him that the ball falls to an opponent. I'm not sure he could have done much more, to be honest.
So back underway, having conceded, let's find out if Portugal can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Neto. On to Neves. Attractive build-up. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Nicolas Gonzalez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Gonzalez. Now with Messi. McAllister. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Lionel Messi. Pressing high up has its advantages. Nuno Mendes. Nicolas Gonzalez. Showing good situational awareness. Messi. Here's Alvarez. Alexis McAllister. And Portugal with the ball again. Mendes. Now with Neves. Ferreira. Neves. Pedro Neto. Here's Ronaldo. Neto. Is it going to be? And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be!
Well, here it is again, and this is a great team goal. They keep the ball moving, 1- and 2-touch passing, and then it's a calm finish at the end.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. And intercepted it. Joao Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's with Joao Cancelo. Joao Neves. Fernandes. Neto. Joao Cancelo. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, useful ball. Now with Neves. Joao Cancelo. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Ferreira. Now with Neves. Joao Cancelo. On the ball, Rafael Leao. It's with Joao Cancelo. Can they set up a chance? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Alvarez. And tidy defensive play. Joao Cancelo. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. On to Neves. Clever defending. Alexis McAllister. Chance to do damage. Messi looking for the through ball. And denied by the post. Lisandro Martinez.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. De Paul. Alexis McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Promising position, this. Now the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Cutting off the supply. Vitor Ferreira. On to Mensch. Ferreira. Cristiano Ronaldo. This might be productive. Joao Cancelo. On to Vitinha. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. McAllister. Nicolas Gonzalez. Romero. Now with Gonzalez. Good passage of play. Decent looking pass. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching. Needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Joao Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Neves. And he takes it away. Foul but rightly play on. Well, there was no advantage. Free kick it'll be. Well, he's had his name taken by the referee.
Yeah, it's a good decision from the ref. I think he knew that it was coming.
That's a good-looking ball. He fancies it. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes. Crossing into the middle. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. Tagliafico. Alvarez. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Is it going to be? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here!
Well, here's the replay, and it's an inch-perfect pass this is. Shows great awareness to set up the chance. And once it falls to him like that, it's a routine finish. Cool and clinical.
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Cristiano Ronaldo. Trying to tee it up. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Well, they've been able to dictate the play for large parts of this half, and some really good combination play in that final third. They do have to be careful, though, not to switch off defensively.
Released it nicely. Crossing opportunity. Gonzalez. De Paul. Alexis McAllister. Rodrigo De Paul. Now with McAllister. Lionel Messi. Alexis McAllister. Messi, genuine chance. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure. It was looking good, that.
This looks interesting. Now Romero with it. Gonzalo Montiel. Lisandro Martinez. Oh, this looks useful. On to Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. Neves. It's with João Cancelo. Minge. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Waited well, but the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Plenty of support here. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ferreira. Throw in for Portugal coming up. Vitor Ferreira. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Might do damage on the break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Intelligent ball. Oh, had to intervene. And so it is, the first half story has been written. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Ready.
So underway again with Portugal looking to find a route back into the game. Tagliafico. Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, great vision. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he put it away? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day.
Well, we can see it again, and he does well. He shows great strength and balance to fend the defender off, and then he slots it home. It's a really good goal, that.
So back underway at 3-1. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Joao Cancelo. Here's Ronaldo. Fine build-up play. Ferreira. Well, they had the advantage. That's good refereeing. Vitor Ferreira. Decent position. Bruno Fernandes. So a corner here. Well, they fancy a short one. Might lead to a chance. Joao Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes has it. And possibilities here. And running it back. Neves. Oh, that's splendid play. Enzo Fernandez. And intercepted it. Nuno Mendes. Ferreira. Neto. Able to skip past his man. Ronaldo! Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
That is such a crucial save. He shows really quick reactions. It's a really good stop.
Well, nicely cut out. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Neves. Can they fashion a chance? Neves. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Neto. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Will he play it in? Promising possession, this. Brilliantly blocked. Fernandes. Showing a great defensive instinct. Not giving it away.
Yeah, just waiting for support.
Neto. It's with Joao Cancelo. Dias. João Neves. Pedro Neto. Ball back with Argentina now. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now with Vitinha. He has teammates around him, distributing it well. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up.
Well, the possession stats are in favour of Portugal. It's just whether they can convert that possession into quality chances. You feel they need to start moving the ball quickly, make the pitch bigger, and the movement needs to be better to start creating opportunities.
Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. Good through ball. Oh, potential danger. Montiel. Chance to play it in. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, that's a clever ball. Montiel. Enzo Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Fernandez. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Mensch. Here's Ronaldo. And they won't complain about this. And it's gone behind for the corner. Playing it in. Very effective pass. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Cristiano Ronaldo. Can they reduce the deficit?
Yeah, the passing's slick, isn't it?
Can they set up a chance? Doing well to keep possession and passing it well. Alexis McAllister. Credit due, a good intervention. On a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Referee says free kick after all here. So the verdict is caution.
Yeah, it's a clear foul. The ref had no choice, did she?
Cambio doble en Argentina.
And time for the change now.
Con el 15, González. Y con el 10, Leo Messi. Le sustituirá con el 17, Giuliano. Y con el 22, Lautaro.
Nuno Mensch. Here's Ronaldo. It's a weighted pass. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Mensch. And he read it superbly. Lisandro Martinez. The ball with Martinez. De Paul. On the offensive. But They dealt with the threat posed. Rafael Leao. Now breaking at pace is always a possibility. Ferreira. On to Mensch. Neves. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Neto. On to Neves. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Interception to snuff out the danger. McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Martinez. And players waiting in the centre. No panic, just passing. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Ferreira. Now with Mensch. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mensch. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Trying to get one back. And given free rein to run. Referee deciding to give the free kick.
Argentina realizará un cambio. Sale del partido. Con el 4, Montiel. Entrará en el terreno de juego con el 25, Facundo Medina.
Had a chance to whip it in here. McAllister. And into the last 20 minutes. Impressive build-up. Alexis McAllister. Is it going to be? Well, still a chance. Well, no way through in the end. Joao Cancelo. On to Neves. Bruno Fernandes. Neto. Well, he's given us away. Alexis McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Martinez. Medina. Romero. Now with Medina. Martinez. It did look on for them, but not to be. And possibilities here. Well, he is capable of producing much better deliveries than that one. Martinez. Goalkeeper has it. Just the challenge that was required. Plenty of support here. Martinez. It's with Joao Cancelo. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. And they have possession again. Quick break could be on. Lisandro Martinez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Who can he pick out? Very quick thinking there. Neto. And it's Ruben Dias. Neves. And back to Costa. Neto. It's with João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. On to Neves. João Cancelo. Could play it in. Danger building. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. De Paul. Now with Medina. That's a good pass. Splendid challenge that. Vitor Ferreira. On to Mensch. Ferreira. Fernandes. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Nuno Mensch. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's splendid play. Now with Vitinha. Ronaldo. On to Vitinha. No, high quality defending. Holding on to it. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. And managing the game here.
Yeah, it must be frustrating to play against this.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. João Neves. Neves. It's with João Cancelo. João Cancelo. On to Neves. Oh, they have it again. Martinez. That's a good ball. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. And a free kick here. Good refereeing. Waiting for a natural pause before booking it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench.
Con el 19, Otamendi. Y con el 18, Nico Paz. Portugal mueve el banquillo.
Ball retention is often part of it.
Con el 18,
Fernandes. Now with Medina.
Con el 10,
Enzo Fernandez. Medina. Alexis McAllister. Now with Medina. Thoughtful play. On to McAllister. And Really tried to blast that one, but not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Bruno Fernandes. It's with João Cancelo. Now with Vitinha. On to Neves. Dias. Vitor Ferreira. It's with João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. Portugal unable to retain possession. Martinez. Now Romero with it. Composed play in possession. Fernandes. Now with McAllister. Decent position. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Minge. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And the electronic board has been held aloft. 3 additional minutes here. Dias. On to Vitinha. Minge. On the ball, Rafael Leao. João Cancelo. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Neves. Fernandes. Oh, good-looking run. Ronaldo! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
Alvarez. It's with Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Maybe dangerous here. And options in the centre. Could be troublesome. Alvarez. Could be. Brilliantly blocked. And it goes into the history books as a win for Argentina. A very satisfactory outcome. Your analysis?
Yeah, it was a positive performance. Some of the play today was great to watch. They moved the ball quick and created some really good openings. It's a good result.
No two ways about it. He really has brought his influence to bear on the proceedings.
Yeah, he caused them a lot of problems off the ball, closing them down and never giving them a minute in possession. On the ball, he was brave and showed quality with his goals.